All right. Let's see here. We'll have feedback. Got to meet feedback. My YouTube. All right, perfect. Okay. Oh, Persona 3. It's been it's been a while, and this isn't centered again. I literally spent like 30 minutes centering and getting that set up again. Perfect. And now I'm flickering. Let me see. This should fix it, right? I can just reset it. Anyways, Persona 3. It's been a while. I've been really excited for this game. Actually, I'm just finishing a cup of tea here. Yeah, because I've brought this up a couple of times whenever I talk about Persona and stuff. It's like I played Persona 4 first, because that was like the first JRPG outside of Golden Sun I'd really been exposed to, and it was from a friend of mine out in the UK. Um, and then after that, it was Persona 3, FES specifically, because it had released, and yeah, why not? But yeah, then I played Portable, and I never really went back to Persona 3. Out of all the Persona games, I think it's the only one where I just played FES and Portable through once each and called it a day versus like Persona 4, which I played through a few times, Golden, which I had played through a few times. Persona 5, I played through like 4 times. Oh yeah, I'll just let that play, sure. I should also get my mouse off the screen. I'm going to be playing with the controller. Um, and then I'm going to be, well, 5 and Royal, I both played at least 3 times through. It was quite the experience. Man, I'm really happy for this game, honestly. This is one of those things where I was expecting a remake or some kind of like extra plus version, and they gave us Portable on Steam and like a re-release. And I was like, are you mucking about with me? And then they dropped this out of nowhere, and it was like, hey man, yo, I'm in like a dirty shirt. I think my only real concern is that it doesn't come with answers, or the female MC for the extra story content and dialogue choices and whatnot. But I hear the answer is going to be in DLC, so I'll survive there. And I can almost imagine someone making a FemC mod, because that's what these things are. That's what people are good at. Very interesting. I love the new track too. Don't get me wrong, I liked almost the entire OST of the original, but this is just a bop. Everything I've heard from this OST is just an amazing bop, so. Alright. Ah, there's my controller, table. And as I'm doing a marathon until I effectively drop, I have my 2 helpers with me, energy drink, and alcohol to keep me focused. That's the game plan today. So, bundled already. It's awesome. Yes, Aaron. That's always just more Persona. Please announce Persona 6 next week. Really make February your just ass kicking month. Difficulty. That is boring. That's kind of boring. I'm kind of debating between normal and hard. I think I'll do normal for my first run through, so that way battle's not as pressing, so that way I can actually focus on the other aspects of the game. Because that way I can actually work on my social stats, work on getting more of the like first run through social links, and then on my plus run through, that's where I'd run like hard and actually have a challenge, maybe merciless, depending on how jacked I am. All right. You're a god gamer. Like, I have no doubt I could eventually beat Merciless with zero, like, build up to it and just jump in. But at the same time, I do also want to try to get this entire run through done in the next couple of days. Here's my game plan. I want to literally just be planted in this chair, which is new, by the way. Oh, I need to lean this way. It's a new chair now. It's not my old green one. I got a lot of shit for that green one. I should have taken a photo of its state when I got rid of it, but let's just say it was rough. So planted my butt here, and I want to literally just play this for the next 3-4 days on stream straight and literally just document it. I was thinking like have a 6-hour on, 6-hour off kind of thing and just keep cycling through that. But I also realize it's not exactly the most feasible. Let me change the light type. Ooh, okay, that looks a lot better, I think. You know what? Screw it. Turning you off. I gotta figure out why it flickers like that. It's gotta be something with the refocusing. Or maybe the camera has like auto white balance in it. Whatever.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger.
Did you buy premium just so you have access to the P4, P5 personas? Surprisingly, okay. So Aaron can confirm with me because he was on the same Discord call as me when it happened. But him and I were I can't even remember what game we were playing. I think it was Baldur's, and we were just like drinking down, having a grand old time. And then I saw the preload for, or not the preload, but the pre-purchase for Persona 3 had popped up, and we were both like, "Let's do it, do it, you coward!" And we both just bought the most expensive version. I really, really wanted to do, you know, the whole voting with my wallet thing. I want them to know I appreciate this a lot, and I really hope that that gets portrayed with the sales for this game, because everything I have seen for this, which is very little, mind you, I've tried to spoil myself the smallest amount that I can, right? I want to. I haven't looked at anything besides like 1 or 2 combat trailers. I didn't even watch the opening that was uploaded. I really haven't seen much about this game. But I appreciate the updates, the graphical overhaul. I am very pleased by what I have seen so far. So yeah, I just bought the most expensive edition. Also gets me the OST, and that OST is just, oh man, Lotus Juice did a great job. Was it Halloween? Probably. That sounds about right, actually. We got that a long time ago. I also found out, now I don't want to get too into the weeds on like technical stuff, but on PC you are able to just freeze the game. It only processes when you are tabbed into the game. Once you are tabbed out, it just halts processing everything. Music dies, everything dies. It was a very weird thing to find out, mind you. But, you know, here we are. Now, actually, give me a second. I wonder if I can get my... yeah, I can't pop my chat out. Perfect. Give me just a second here. Because my streaming software has updated and no longer has a chat box on demand. So I'm just going to open an actual YouTube chat box here and work with that. So, while I understand what you're saying, man, it saves power when alt-tabbing to do other stuff, I am of the opinion that that is just not a good enough excuse anymore. Because the system requirements for this game are high enough that if I alt-tab out, the only way that I'm going to be using enough system resources to matter is if I'm running another wholesale game. And honestly, even that is kind of sus. Like, the easiest ways to cut down on that processing stuff, like you can use like far distance LOD renders for your models, cut down on processing really high definition models, chop the frame rate down to like 5 or 6. The machine immediately just starts saving a shitload of resources. And what was the third one? It was LOD, it was FPS. Oh yeah, and then you can add a toggle in the menu to start or like have audio playing when you're tabbed out or not, and that's like a player choice. But the fact that there's not even a option anywhere in the menu to, you know, just process in the background, we've seen games doing that for 15 years. So there's really just no excuse to just full halt unless they didn't have any idea on how to actually do that, which, you know, that's fine, I guess. But there's so many relatively easy ways to handle it. This area looks so good. I remember what it looked like in the classics too, and it's just, oh my lordy. I love it. Why do you still need it to process when you're alt tab? Wait, hold on. Control stick doesn't work in menus, and I can't open a menu to test it. So let's go over a few things as to why you potentially would want the game to auto process. And I do really want to play, but I also want to answer that question. So I haven't played a lot of Reload, as you can see, but typically with Persona games, there's auto combat. Right, you go into a battle, you turn on auto combat, your guys just beat the crap out of whoever you're fighting, you move on with life. If that processed in the background, I'd be able to tab out. I'd be able to answer a message on Discord. I'd be able to check a link somebody sent to me. Read a quick thread on Reddit or something. It's not that you need a ton of time. It's that just having the ability to process in the background allows you to do other tasks while the game auto completes something for you. It's not super important. I'll say that straight out. It is not super important, especially this game where everything is put into timed blocks that don't progress until you manually do something to move it along. But it is also just a case of why not have it? It's been in tons and tons and tons, uncountable amounts of games that don't need it at all either. But they still added it in case the user wanted to do that. That's really all it boils down to. Yeah. I wish they'd bundled the answer already. I just saw your message from a while ago, Mana. I the only way I am going, like, I don't mind paying for the DLC. I find it's easier to just get a DLC than it is to buy a whole new game for multiple reasons. It would have been ideal if the answer had been packaged with Reload. However, as it's coming out as DLC, I'll say as long as the content is substantial, as long as there's like actual what's the way to put it? Like if there's an actual reason for it to have been DLC, I'm okay with that. But if it's like if it's just recycling the tile maps, if it's just recycling the character models, if it's just, adding in some extra dialogue and voices, the only way I'm really going to sit there and be like, all right, that's acceptable, is if the lines had to be fresh recorded for one reason or another, or they've made like bespoke models for the answer, they've changed something up with it, something that actually requires it to have been delayed. Because if they're just recycling the tile maps, if they're just recycling the character models, why is it a DLC other than to make money at that point? I think it's more effort coded to pause the entire process when all tabbing. I don't know. I don't know the engine specifics. I'm not going to pretend that I do. But I just look at all these other games that have it that don't have no need for it whatsoever. There's no auto battling, time doesn't pass, all these other reasons, but they still added it in. All right? I don't know why, but they did. I'm just looking at this game, like, it'd be one of those few games where it's actually useful to have purely due to the fact that it has auto battling in. Especially if you're on, like, New Game Plus Plus Plus, and you're like, screw it, let's full auto the final boss of the game and see what happens. You have to sit there and watch the entire fight. You can't tab out, you can't do anything else. Your computer is now stuck playing that for the next X amount of time, and that's it. It's effectively the console experience at that point. Alright, let's progress. I do actually want to see what's going on here. Hey, the takoyaki stand! Oh, man. It's the little things sometimes. Can you not just run a second monitor? Alright, so, Mana, you want to see what happens when I tab to my other monitor? Oh, yeah, that's right. The game freezes. What a shame. I can't play anything now. Can't do anything now. Like, yeah, if you want to watch something while you're playing this, you can if you have two monitors, but you cannot take focus off of the game or the whole thing locks down. That's what I mean, right? It's not a big deal. I'll survive. That looks snazzy. I would use that as a desktop background. That's what I'm looking at. All right, Chris Angel, get out of here. He listened.
You're
Nope.
late. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here.
All the nostalgia, brain
It's a
shooting good
contract.
chemicals. I have a feeling that's like half my energy drink at play here.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
God, I love that updated art. Spicy tamales. There's only one name to go with. Oi. Oh, it's H to confirm. I found that so weird. When I'm going with like the menu settings to change stuff up, how they don't use like the enter key or like left click to confirm. You have to use like space bar and all these like why didn't they use space bar to confirm that, considering that's how all the other menus in like the main menu takes your inputs is space bar or C? Why is it suddenly different for this one?
Delivers us all to the same end.
Like,
And so,
it's first name, last name. Yeah. No, considering it didn't tell me enter your surname, enter your given name, or what have you, I assumed it was first name, last name. Oh. Hey there, you.
How are you here at this hour?
Okay, I will give it to them. The mouth movements, mint. I did not expect the models to actually properly mimic what they're saying. I was expecting just like open close kind of thing for multiple languages.
Don't
Okay.
tell me.
Like, it's not great, but it's better than I expected.
wait!
I'm so glad they've redone this opening scene because it was very God, the art is so good on these portraits, man.
The lights.
Like, just remembering what the portraits looked like in the older games, these are just so much better. Obviously, it's modern. It's got that, fucking 1080p sharpness to it, but like, damn.
Did you arrive so late?
Mitsuru. Woof.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students.
Oh, true. Give me a second here. I wasn't quite sure which side to put stuff on just because I didn't know how they'd laid out everything. Give me a second here. Where is the chat? Is that it? There it is. I'll probably just move it over here so that way it's out of the dialogue boxes and stuff like that. That should work a lot better. It's a little awkwardly placed, but and where did I pop out my chat? There you is. See, that would have been a great place to have the game processing in the background, because I could just turn on chat auto and just do other stuff while it's playing through and talk to chat. But no.
It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Oh yeah, man. Mitsuru is just. I also saw a photo with her in a ponytail. Whoa, man, she is so nice.
He'll eventually be moved to a
If you couldn't tell who I'm going to be romancing in this game yet, it's local redhead over here. God.
Is it okay for him to be here?
Main character looks less homeless. To be fair, though, like, kind of is.
She'll be a second year this.
Call me Takeba.
I shan't. Why do you have a gun? I feel like in Japan that would actually be literally the first question out of somebody's mouth that they saw you with a gun. Why do you have a gun?
Huh?
No, Aaron, he's gonna go for the cutlery. That's where the money is.
I mean,
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end
The
of the
completely
hall.
unnecessary hair flick. Yes.
Your things should already be there.
well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Ugh.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? What kid?
It's really bugging me right now. I know it shouldn't, but it is. Her hair is having the worst time trying to, like, exist in this little area. I don't know if you guys can see it very well in the restream quality, but her hair, due to the way that the shaders are, the really small strands are getting glare on them and just being clipped right out of existence because it matches the wall. And it's just making me really just, why is it like this for no goddamn reason at all? Of course Yukari doesn't know what I'm talking about. I'm hallucinating. Wait, the coffins aren't normal?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going.
Okay. Is it just me, or so she has in this portrait art, she has her right eye looking, from what I see here, looking kind of this way, kind of almost perfectly to the side. But then her left eye is looking kind of like up and out. She's looking in two different directions here. And I don't know if it's just me being crazy or not, but it's interesting.
Good night.
I'm sure you have questions, but we won't answer them. Not yet. All right. I will say, ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so it was doing this too outside. So in certain rooms like this one, we have limited camera control, probably because, you know, they didn't properly render everything. But nice. Why waste processing and stuff when you don't have to? Hold up. Am I able to wear every... Oh, yeah, I should probably save first. Wait. Okay. When I saved really quickly, your room looked like it was low poly count text. And I was like, now wait a damn second here. Oh, wait, is that what triggers it? That's... Okay. So, Aaron, if you want to test it to make sure I'm not, like, crazy or anything, but if you open your save... Read the text on your room, right? Keep an eye on it, and when you close it, it immediately pixelates down to like 720p. That's crazy. Why would you even do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you just suddenly lower the damn font quality? All right, so there's the bed. There's the telly. Should probably rest in the bed. I don't wanna. I want to explore. Oh yeah, I get to do that tonight anyways. Stuck in a cutscene. Alright. God damn it, man. I'm always taking the low-hanging fruit.
Good morning. I've been asked if... Are you ready to go?
All right, let's walk to school with good old Yukari and make everybody the big salt. I don't know what they're doing, Mana. It may be a relic of console or something, because that does happen when you port to PC. A lot of companies just leave little things in there because it's convenient on console. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. It's a very interesting decision, honestly. And I hate it, but I always notice that kind of dumb shit. So, unfortunately, expect a good handful of pauses as we're playing through this as I notice really, really weird shit thrown up.
There it is now.
Yeah, the only flavor of Monster I actually like is salted caramel, but they ran out.
Morning.
Big sad.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
I feel that scene should, I think, have been a little bit redone. Her personality up until this point with us doesn't warrant, like, that whole running up and turning around. It's tropey as shit. Well, I get it, but That's not the vibe we got from her so far. She seemed kind of nervous, detached, cagey, and then she walks you to school and it's like you're best friends with her all of a sudden. It's like, bro, what? So, as much as I want to just crack into the beer, I need the energy drink first. So, like, I woke up at noon today-ish. I woke up at 7, then 9, then 11, and then 12. Very slothful. I hopped out of bed, did some stuff running around today, came home, and I was like, all right, I'm going to go to bed at 8, get myself, you know, like another 4 hours of sleep, and rock and roll on Persona that releases with a can of energy drink. Problem is, when I went to bed around 8-ish, I slept for 1 hour, and then went back to sleep for a half hour, and then just said, screw this, I'm not sleeping. I just felt too awake, so I got out of bed. So I need the energy drinks. Mixing beer and energy drinks is going to be a fun game. So I want to try to alleviate that a bit by going energy drink, a few beers, wait a bit. Energy drink, a few beers, wait a bit. I'm going to be like running thin after a half day of this. She's fake when she's at school. Aaron, don't ruin the fun for me. How could you do this? You must be really excited for it. I'm excited for a lot of things tonight. I haven't pulled an all-nighter in a while because I've never really needed to. I've been waiting for a new Persona game, I should say. Ever since I beat Royal for probably the second time. I want a new Persona. I want something to really sink my teeth into and play for a while. This came out. Hey, you know what? I'm up for New Game Plus Plus Plus. Yeah, man. This was a great game. I just never got back to beating it a second time. You know, there's something to say about seeing these scenes redone in 3D. It's definitely a side effect of me playing Portable as my last Persona 3 entry, because I remember it a lot more as a visual novel. But as I'm playing, I'm still kind of getting the little glimpses here and there from when I played it on PS2 FES.
Oh dear.
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that.
Her voice sounds really familiar, and I can't remember where I've heard it from.
Hurry and head into
Talk
your
to
class.
I'm not going to listen to you, Aaron. You don't control my playthrough.
There, Cuz. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom. So
Class
I'll
F
keep an eye
for
out
his
all the
grade.
time. You got that?
Buh-buh.
Now, listen closely. Our school curriculum nurtures.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like
I'm
to
really
hear, my
curious
boy.
now as to how broken his Japanese is.
The samurai spirit.
It was Haru, was it?
Huh? Strange. Even where am I?
They really gave her a forehead, though. I didn't realize it when I sent you the image of her the other night. Aaron? At least I think it was Aaron. May have been somebody else. But yeah, I didn't realize how much of a forehead she got now. It's kind of funny, actually. Not in the haha, but like, huh, neat. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is my... That's a lot. So, when I'm hitting my directional stick, I've got about a half-second delay on the camera actually moving, and the input has to be held for a little longer than that for it to actually trigger a move. If I just flick, it barely does anything. And I don't know if that's my controller or just the way that the controls are. God, I love the music. Yeah, I don't know if it's a design choice, Mana, or just like a side effect of like something else with this. So I really don't want to complain about it too much, but it's definitely noticeable. All right, faculty. It's also really hard to get the camera exactly where you want it because of that little issue. Like, I want to center my camera down this hallway, and I'm, like, actively trying. There we go. Perfect. I know the second I change it. That's nurse. So this should be faculty, if I remember correctly. No, welfare. Wait, where the fuck is the... What's it? Oh, that's library. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Eh. Yeah, okay. I knew it was in this hallway. I couldn't remember where. Well, like, I know there's a map. I just don't care to use it. I remember most of the game maps pretty clearly. There's just a few, like, minor details I can't remember.
Huh. Wow, you've lit. Let's see. I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
There's something jarring between her art and her character model, and I think it's purely the eyes. I didn't notice it with Yukari or Mitsuru, but looking at her actual, like, art and her model, it's just weird, and I'm not quite sure what it is. I didn't notice this with the other two. I'll have to check again when I see them again in the classroom.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Remind me of the map of Tartarus. Sure, show me one of their rooms and I'll tell you exactly its layout, because it's RNG dungeons, you absolute mook.
But first, we need to come on.
I actually like how that's a major complaint a lot of people have, is that the after playing Persona 5, playing this game feels really just meh because the dungeons aren't, like, handcrafted and sculpted. It's RNG, and I'm like, what? I don't understand the complaint here. There's a good reason that they're like that.
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning.
God, high school drama will never cease to be confusing, even though I was there once.
Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
See, I really wish you could say it's me here if you had enough courage. It would be just chef's kiss to this entire scene.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Full Moon Dungeons had dedicated. Yeah, but at the same time, right? It's the every other day of the week, it's RNG, which makes a ton of sense because, you know, there's like, what, it was 100 floors if I remember correctly? There's no way you would handcraft 100 floors, man. That's just not...
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Yeah, okay, and his portrait and his character model are perfectly fine. I don't know what it is with the teacher, but it's just screwing with my noggin.
What? Don't look at me like that. Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
So I'm curious, aren't Japanese high schools a lot more stringent with their uniform rules than to allow whatever the heck he's doing?
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
Not a thought behind. Yeah, like, you're not wrong, I guess. I don't know if I call him a golden retriever. Golden retrievers are actually a little bit on the smarter side. He's got the happy-go-lucky personality of it, but he's got the brains of, like, a chihuahua, I think. Big thing. Yip, 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 yip. Bark, bark, bark. No thought, only action.
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
Oh yeah, this is the one where she completely accidentally insinuates a bunch of stuff in front of Junpei.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's
All right, beer
best
time.
friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
I need you to turn your head a little bit, Yukari. I want to see if your model has the earrings or not.
If you say so.
Like, I think I see them, but I don't know if that's just, like, the shaders being wonk.
Who'd have thought
Nope, she does actually have the earrings. Okay. Okay. I didn't think they'd add that detail, but...
Funny,
No
huh?
thought, only bad. Yeah.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask.
Man,
heard
I
you guys
almost,
walked to school
I'm like sitting
together.
here trying to change the camera angle, and I wish they had added that in, just because they've rendered pretty much the entire classroom, and from what I understand, we should have full camera control in here when possible. But I may be mistaken. But I know they've rendered the rest of the classroom, so it just seems wonky. We can't rotate the camera like we could in our room just a little bit to kind of check stuff out.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you? Okay, good.
As soon as they disappear from the screen, immediate cull. They no longer exist.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Insert eyebrow wiggles.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
Should have thought about that before you open your mouth, Yukari. What?
Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Too late.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
More naive words have not been spoken.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun.
I like how the MCs just stood there the whole time, given one sentence, and just the stoic, like, yeah, I don't really care about any of this. Who are you people? Why do you keep talking to me?
Ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
So I've got to ask, why did they decide to go with the wave motif and water stuff for the like calendar in the top right? That's an interesting decision, because I don't recall water being a real major part of this, minus the one beach scene. Yeah, okay, they fully rendered the classroom. Whatever. God, the music is just so nostalgic. It's great, man. Which club do I want to join?
Yeah,
Not Bebes, that's for sure.
go.
There's a bit of ocean stuff with Aegis and the bridge, but that's about it. Yeah. It's just an interesting choice for them to have gone with, considering the major motives of the game. Maybe it changes as the game progresses to better reflect that, but we'll see when we get there. Alright, throw down, superfan. Throw down. Square up, let's go. Absolutely not, mana.
Good grief.
I like the voice actor they picked for his face. That's really good.
You think
Nope. I don't like you. I nope. Alright, let's go talk to Yukari and then go downstairs. Isn't that exactly what they were afraid of with Ryuji in Persona 5? Don't teach him any weird stuff, you degenerate delinquent. I get it. You know, same with Yosuke in Persona 4, Right, like, hey man, you're kinda not the most straight laced. Don't corrupt the main guy now. But it was a lot more undertoned there because, you know, that's just what they so they underdid it in 4. They were pretty balanced in 3, but then 5 just went off the rails because of the theming of the game. Made sense, but an earnest student, eh? Hmm. Oh,
Yes.
what up? Gotta craft myself an Empress persona ASAP. Hmm.
Yeah.
Give me the info. God damn it, Junpei. You useless sack of... No dialogue from any of these characters? That's kind of limited. Blow you? Meh.
What?
I hate that tutorial. Fine, fine,
No,
fine.
that's right.
Oh, hey, it's Akihiko. They allow a lot of leeway with the uniforms.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Hey, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can... Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Forms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
I think it depends on the dorm. My dorms in university were pretty comfortable, but... So, where I went to university, there were like several different dorms built at different times. Yeah, I hate that when I don't have the light on, it completely kills the frame rate of the camera. There we go. Then it starts doing the flickering. I hate that. But the university that I was at, there were multiple dorms. All of them were different, right? Some were old, some were new. I got put in one of the really old dorms. And it was like a C shape. But at the like middle part, I guess is the way to describe it, there was like an overhang area, right? My room was on that overhang. The biggest issue, was we were right at the front of the campus, so we were really far away from everything else, relatively. And there was always a group of people that would smoke weed right under our little overhang because it was blocked from all the cameras on campus and stuff. It was pretty secluded out in the way. So you'd just be minding your own business on one of the days with no classes or anything, and you would just have to exist with nothing but the smell of pot all day because people would just hide out under there and just smoke all the time. And it wasn't terrible, but it was like, I don't want to have to deal with this all the time, but you had to. Dorms are okay. It really depends on the dorm that you're in. A lot of my the friends I made, they were put in dorms where they had excellent neighbors or excellent roommates and everything. It was great. My roommate was pretty dope, but that floor was weird. I think the worst memory I have of that dorm experience was I was outed as the tech guy pretty quickly, and I was one of the few guys in that dorm that was like actually tech savvy to a degree, and I was on a party floor, so I was with a lot of the people that were not terribly tech savvy, and yeah, I'd pretty much just like get woken up after a day of people partying really hard, so like a Sunday, and I would just have a guy like drop off a computer. Hey man, my computer stopped working. Yeah, they'd spilled beer on it the night previous. Oh hey, the bird flies away. The bird just flew through a wall. But yeah, so he like brought his laptop in after a party day, and he had spilled beer on it the night before while everyone was partying around, and decided to not clean it in any way, shape, or form overnight and just let it sit under his bed. And then when he tried turning it on the next morning, it didn't work. Surprise. Yeah, I believe this is the Hierophant? Should be. Fuka's on the roof. Lots of little cameos. Yeah, I don't really care about Fuka, though. Literally, I've just, like, laser sighted on Misuru. And that's that. Oh, cool! I can actually come up here this early? Can I keep going? Dope. I don't remember a third floor in the original. Is this new? No, it's not, because, yes, the beef bowls were part of the original. I just may forget this one staircase. Oh, hey, bud, what up? Oh, it's you! Fuck, he's Moon, isn't he? He should be Moon. Are you Chariot? Or is Junpei Chariot? I think you're Strength. Oh, I want to go down. Whee! Oh, what the hell were you? Because I'm pretty sure the sick guy is Star. No, shot your son. I'm pretty sure that's one of the culture, isn't it? Club? Can't remember. It's been too long. Junpei didn't have a social link in the original. Right. They did not. I've been too spoiled by the newer games. Ooh. Okay, so while this map is very low poly, I like it. All things considered, I do hope they eventually add a much higher polyed version of this, just because you're going to spend a good chunk of time on this map. Well, not a good chunk of time, but enough time that you're going to remember it. Make it look good, right? I don't like the water, though. That water is just, like, 2004 era water. Kinda does. Meh. Actually, I'm curious. Am I able to go back to the school in case I missed talking to somebody I wanted to? That was a cool detail. All right. Little train zipping along. All right, so, oh, up. Yes, up. Okay. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can't. Yeah, we can't talk to other. We can't find Fuka here unless it's all the way over here. Ever since Aaron mentioned it, I wanted to check it. All right, I see an up arrow that's not blacked out. Maybe. Oh, okay. So the rooftop entrance is over here. Ah, and that's where this scene is from. Okay. Neat. Although I also noticed a distinct lack of midget. Have I been bamboozled? Aaron, you've bamboozled me. How could you do this? I've been had. Alright, well, let's head back to the... Actually, is there a quick way to access the world map? Not currently, anyways. Oh, that is so clean. I do not like the font they used for current wallet. That actually is... Wow, there are some design decisions, let me tell you what. Oh yeah, because they skipped me walking through here. I didn't get to talk to all these people. Probably can chat up Akihiko's circle of fangirls. Nope, he's already gone. Okay. Well, that's fine. Student dorms. Yeah, I'm actually not even sure if I'm a big fan of the font they used for the money. So you have the yen font, then you have the actual cash you have on hand font, which is different, obviously, and then you have current wallet, which is a third font that looks actively the worst out of all of them. Like, I don't like the font they use for anything except the yen. It just looks so weird. Yeah, only system is lit up. They should have actually hidden the other text options, but what can you do? Yeah, that whoever designed that little block of the UI needs to be taken out back and given a stern reprimand at minimum. That was your first day. I existed.
Yes. By the way,
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what was that pop-up? What year was this game set in again? They have MP3 players, so it's got to be like pre-2006. I can't remember what year this game was in, because that computer looking chonky and familiar. Wait, where's the tower? Is that an AIO in this era? No shot. Huh. Interesting. Why is... Why is the door to the kitchen tightly sealed and locked when there's a giant hole in the wall right next to it that leads you in? That's that's just so on point for a building like this. Oh, Christ. Okay, so I understand why they just duplicated the model, but I'm really sad after playing like Persona 5 and shit where they had different machines. They just recycled the same one here. Is what it is. So I can't remember. Am I second or third? I'm second floor. Okay. It's set. No, there's no way it's set in 09, man. People. I remember going to school in 09 with a Walkman, and people had iPods. There's no shot. I simply refuse to believe you. There is no way. That's as simple as that. No shot. Alright, let's go to sleep. Let's actually get this game rolling.
I'm going out for a bit.
Never, man. I would never. That's degenerate behavior.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of
I also don't like the kerning they've gone with for these names. Look at how close the names are in these dialogue option boxes versus the actual text that they're saying. Right? Like, they're so squished together. When I first saw Akihiko's dialogue, I thought it was confident student, one word. Look at that kerning. It's... Why? Ah! Jesus.
Otherwise, it's not.
You have a...
Don't worry.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
It 100% is a game. I would know. Come on, Mitsuru, get with the program! Full moon. Almost full moon. Almost ominous.
Have you heard? Hold up. What?
Boo. Hey, you know what? I make my bad jokes and I own them. Deal with it.
Okay, time for class.
You know what I think it is? I think it's the way that they've proportioned her face in the art versus her model. Yeah, that has to be it. It's the proportion and the angle. It's made her face look a little wonky compared to the in-game model that they have. Yeah, no, that's it. I've cracked the case. I figured out why I feel weird looking at her and her model. Ota Kaneko. Also, I will unashamedly read back the chat log to get these questions right for the stats.
Hey.
What?
It should be Mystical Mirage, if I remember correctly. Oh, it was the other way around. Vivid Carp Street. Cool.
Exactly.
Mystical Mirage representing spring. Clearly, I need more alcohol. Oh, wait, Cheche explained why. Oh, okay, that's why. I guess that kind of makes sense.
You're a lifesaver.
Don't worry, Junpei. You and I are on the same page with remembering. Screw you, Aaron. I'm not a coward. I'm playing this game optimally, air quotes. Oh, they had the same three they had. Oh. Yeah, I'll accept it. This means they're going to be a pain in the... You guys can't see it because I haven't hooked this into my Steam overlay. But as I was in the middle of saying that, I had like 4 people pop up playing Monster Hunter World all at the same time. It's like, I know what they're doing. Something tells me you've only cracked one thing, your can of Monster. Nah, man. Here's the empty Monster. Oh, it's a little bit still in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for every single drop. And my beer. I just thought of the Tekken stage with carps and what that sounds summary. I guess that's one way to get that kind of shit hammered into your head. This game teaches, or these games, I should say, teach you some of the most esoteric knowledge you never need to know.
Oh, he's back.
Like, what time is it best to break into somebody's house to rob them? Persona 4 has you covered. What's the silver ratio? P5 got you back.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Doesn't he look a little sus?
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself.
So what I will say, Aaron, in your I don't like Itsuki's new VA,
Have a seat.
it sounds close enough in his original voice to be acceptable, even if he mispronounces some stuff.
It may take a bit longer before you receive the...
Like, he's obviously different, but he's relatively close, like, as far as it goes. Nah, I'm good. I didn't say anything weird.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're warm.
Yeah, like, he had a higher, like, pitch, but
Consider going to bed early.
the...
As they say,
How to say it?
bird catches the bookworm.
Oh, yeah. No. He ruined the joke. He's out. No.
Clever, isn't it?
That's a completely different way of doing the voice, but maybe that was just the director's decision on that. But I do miss his bookworm joke, because he does it so cringy, like, just in such a cringe way.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said,
The early
Get
bird
some rest.
catches the
Trying to find
bookworm.
schools is a real pain when you're not used to
He's
it.
such a
Good night.
doofus with his OG voice.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now.
That would have been a really awkward night for the girls to be on camera if he decided to have a quick one before going to bed. Been a weird time.
The dark hour.
Come on, what do you
Literally caught in
say? I can't
4K.
leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be
I
fine.
forgot the camera. Dude, that's like the big how they catch new people. Oh, it means you gotta do it for Junpei too. Oof.
I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you
You know what I found really interesting about this scene? The guy on the stairs that's super like depressed and things, even though he's wearing the student uniform, his general like face and hair make him look like he just had a bender of a night and he's trying to get sober before going home.
folks. Tune in again next week, same time.
The program you just heard is sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Shitty boyfriend from Makoto's schooling. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if you think about it, the original Persona 3 didn't have high quality models to scale up for these kinds of things because, you know, they didn't really recycle them for the newer games. Why not take the models from Persona 5 that a lot of models existed in the city, shopping districts, things like that? It was the perfect... You even have that entire thing with the... Yeah. I can't remember who Social Link it was. Maybe... No, it wasn't Makoto. The host club or whatever. I can't remember who Social Link that was anymore. Right? You have a ton of really high quality models. Why not copy and use them? Oh. That's a way to tell me we're talking about time if I've ever seen it. 7 different types of clocks.
What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping.
I don't like I have to turn on auto for every bunch of cutscenes. You can't just turn it on and have it go. You have to manually reactivate it every time the scene changes. There's a lot of missed opportunities for pretty easy optimization.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
Imagine being able to sleep an extra hour every night. That'd be just so nice.
If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
That was really uninspired as far as Velvet Room entrances go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can
enter this.
The cost of monsters crawling up your bed and into your mouth? Maybe not. See, Mana, that's where you're weak. Just set bear traps. Everyone knows shadows are weak to bear traps.
From now on, you shall be welcome here, as if you were.
I love what they did with P5 and the whole spoiler alert, P5 and the whole swap. It was so, because for fans of Persona going in, you hear Igor's voice and like, oh, they changed the VA. Oh man, oh whatever. New players just like cool beans, and they kept going. And then the big reveal, everyone was like, wait.
Abide by your contract.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Hold on to. Until we meet again.
I still remember Persona 4 in the limousine. That first introduction to Igor was just so surreal for me.
Oh, you think so?
I don't know if I want the intelligence or the courage. Oh, you know what? I think I want the int for the midterms. Get those social link points.
Good grief.
See, that's so jarring to me. Because you get the pop-up, and it looks modern because of the way that they've designed it. And then it pops into almost like a cartoonish puff bubble. And then you get the modern UI again. It just seems kind of like just like a design, like crisscross and communication there. We go from modern to something a little more like Looney Tunes, and then back into modern. It's just weird. Gotta get a good score to date Mitsuru, but you gotta be Baz Sakafuka.
How's it going?
My decision's already made. Sorry, Junpei, you're sleeping solo, buddy.
No worries. I'll show you.
It's just around the corner from here, eh, bud? Ah, the mall.
Colonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, there's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh, and there's that. Not that I've ever.
Now, I can't remember for the life of me, but were we able to freely run around with camera control in Polonia? I'm remembering a fixed viewpoint where you weren't able to actually like rotate the camera, and you just ran kind of from one angle at all times that just kind of followed you around. Not like from behind, but like a top-down isometric thing almost. Fixed, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yo. One more try.
This man's a gambling maniac.
Welcome back.
God, there's so much nostalgia coming from this track, man. Yes, Mana, he is one of us. When are we going to get a good Persona mobile game that isn't 5X? I don't even think it's good. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but...
By the way, I think
Alright, so I can cook. Neat. Yeah, up until this point, there's been like a few minor script differences, but overwhelmingly, this is more or less exactly the same as I remember. SMT, while it would work really well as like a mobile game, it doesn't have the brand power that Persona does in relation. It's like night and day. All right, let's save. Oh, that wasn't saved. Okay, so that just hot puts you here. All right. Actually, it looks like every time there's about to be a transition, the game quality, like the render, plummets. Because when it froze there to start buffering this cutscene, everything went really pixely again. Dinger donger, dark hour.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Hello.
Oh,
What's
don't
up?
look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true.
I can't see
Still.
Oh.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
A Canadian classic.
You're not gonna believe it. This
That's
thing
the new one?
is huge.
Yeah, well, new. It's the
Unfortunately,
remake.
it's chasing after me right now.
Well, yeah,
I'm almost
sorry.
back. Just letting you know in advance.
New version of the game.
Yeah. I've noticed a few like weird inconsistencies, but overall
Mr.
it's
Chairman,
so far.
that's
Like
enough observation for now.
when you tab
We
out,
need to
it
prepare for
pretends it's like a 2005 game where it just halts the processing thread.
careful.
Music stops, game stops, everything when you're not tabbed in.
Hot take. It doesn't pretend it is same code.
I wouldn't be terribly so. Oh yeah, if you turn on like auto conversation so it can play while you're doing other stuff, the second the scene changes, it turns it off on its own, so you have to turn it back on again.
I bet you it's like fucking running an M.
It'll be here any second.
No, like they've changed a lot, all things considered, with the game. They've different cutscenes, different dialogue, obviously.
Yeah, but
Guess it's a fair complaint at the end of the day.
They're living in the future. Can't fucking trust them.
What do you mean living in the future? This game's 2009.
Isn't it?
Well, yeah, but they're still using. Oh wait, no, they just decided to decommission fax machines, unless it's government related.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here.
But I've also noticed a bunch of other weird optimization things, like when they're changing scenes, everything drops from whatever quality is, like 720p for a frame or two. When you're saving the game and then close the save menu, everything goes pixelated again for a frame or two. I know. It's so weird.
How did they go?
A couple of toothpicks in a dream.
I'm not Sheen.
Oh, I'm using a third-party plugin for it.
Oh.
Because natively, because that's what this is, right? Natively, I could only potentially port this in. You have to...
Oh, you can see me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, you can... Literally, the only way to capture is from... Like, I could try to move it over there, but I don't have a cable long enough to run the camera over there, so it just goes on this corner. Plus, if I wanted to point it outside, I'd need to get blinds for there to remove glare and backlighting.
But then you catch the raccoon.
This is what, the 4th time I've had to change the fucking auto back on?
Hey, wait, are there people in chat? Are there people?
Yeah, I got Mana and Aaron right now.
I've never heard of it. That's a lie. I've actually heard of Mana.
Yeah, you haven't heard of Aaron because I don't, like, have him on YouTube often. He's mostly just on Discord to play games with.
Alright,
Still.
we should be safe now.
Yeah, we got the fresh, clean glasses in the front. Good luck. I can take more if you don't want to get too drunk.
Yes, I hear you.
I'm literally being powered all night by Monster and beer. I'm an animal.
What?
I thought they shots on your line. Get shots of wine.
Yay!
It's at the front door. Should we
It
keep
always
there
looks
for
like
now?
there's more in the bottle, but I have this.
The giant divot. Everything is green. All right, we have to run to the roof.
Getting to safety is
It's new code. Apparently, Atlas lost the rights to something. They can only re-release B3P instead of FES. Or... Sure. Sure. Aaron, I'm gonna need proof on that claim about them losing the licensing rights. I'm gonna watch up until the fight, then I'm calling it a night. I'm actually really excited to see what the combat stuff looks like now. First person.
keep moving. Hurry.
Now I want a bagel. Yeah, my brother had Doritos. I have Ruffles because I really like the all-dressed Ruffles, like an insane amount. But the corner store barely ever has them in stock because people really like them also and buy them out. Now I know I've heard a lot of people complaining about how the new in-engine cutscenes are worse than the animated ones that they did on the other Persona 3 games, but I'm typically more a fan of like in-engine stuff because it doesn't disjoint like what's happening. Because with the anime cutscenes, it costs a lot of money to make the whole thing. And versus in-engine, you just have to get the animations and camera angles, pretty much. Let's slap. March. Hand, feet, Lamau. Every time.
It's here.
Wait.
I've always found Yukari's hesitation to be weird. She knows they're not guns. She knows it won't actually blow her brains out. But she's too afraid to pull the trigger. You know, his like manic look on his face is like he already knows his persona is actually not this, and he's channeling what it actually is already.
Master of strings.
Just as we thought.
See, I could have swore that there was a fight scene before it turned into Thanatos. Or is it because the second one shows up? Oh no, it's the mini hands that I fight. Yes. That's what it was.
was that?
And there's my obtained Orpheus. Cool.
Is it over?
It's never over, Yukari.
Get away from me!
Never. That was a nice transition.
Those shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
God damn, that's clean. Alright, that was a dope little animation. Yeah, shit. Damn. Immediately just face to floor.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Can you hear me?
You can clearly see the MC breathing. He's fine, Yukari. Calm down. And back to the Velvet Room. Oh, first person this time.
So good. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. There, that was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's
Alright, that's a curtain.
As you form these
That's...
bonds by becoming involved with others,
It's nice seeing this in high def.
social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this.
No.
Now,
Refuse, Igor.
marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet,
Yeah, I love that line. Time marches on. That is such a nice line. See you, Aaron.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Her voice sounds really different right now, and I'm not quite sure why.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was...
She knows all my personal information. This is clearly a breach of privacy.
Exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you?
Yeah, the kerning on this text is so weird.
I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kind of panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward. Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
Yeah, if you're out for a few days and wake up, you're not really of cognitive mind.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back!
Great. Ah, there's the sprint button. I knew it was in here somewhere. All right. I'm going to take a quick bio here. Save. Oh, all right. Bathroom. Back in we go. Oh, okay. Non-voice. I may as well just manually go through it.
Get a load of this.
Jeez. Are you stupid or something?
What?
It's not like that.
I don't even think that ever came up in conversation. What? How am I supposed to know anything about the Jomon period? I don't want to Google it, but what the heck? How? I think the only downside to it being so like focused on Japanese related stuff, things like this pop up. I really wish they had oh no. Is that yeah, so I was right with my middens guess. Because hovels were more like homes. Boneyards were, well, definitely not. And give me those points.
Hey, wanna walk home together? We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
I almost got you killed. As an apology, I'll walk home with you for a few days.
Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Can't check out the info for it.
Oh.
They're waiting for you inside.
There you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by
He looks
asking
way
you
better
this.
in this
Would you
than I
believe
think
me
any other
if I
game.
said that a day consists of
After
more
Football.
than 24 hours?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty Exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're
such an
classified
interesting
as a
name for a
school
club.
But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
That's a nice effect they put on everything for these holdups.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Neat.
I'll follow up with you regard. I apologize for gathering. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend? You know, because it's the weekend?
Your jokes are miserable. Worse than mine. The achievement sounds funny to hear. Yeah.
How have you been? We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you. It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
That's not spooky at all.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, these things are heavy.
here. Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. I'll be staying here for now.
What's up?
He's staying here.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that? Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man.
The amount of fucks the main character gave. Just kept playing with his MP3 player, looking at the coffins, like, next song.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased...
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
Good old tartar sauce. Let's go.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
That's right!
Common occurrence, nothing to bat an eye about. What, do you not go outside for a walk to the store and just pass by like 40 coffins, everything's in green hues, and there's like blood all over the place? Regular Tuesday night, dude.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, with this...
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Regular Super Bowl night. Oh, man.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already! We better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Wild duck. Honk honk.
Yeah,
everyone's here.
Oh, you dreamer, you.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus.
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the
Well, this is
mysteries
fun. I'm
of
gonna go
that
grab another beat.
is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Oh, this cutscene will be really nice.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
Actually, no.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know
I'm just tweaking this up. I just realized I'm always blocking the day stuff.
sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out.
That should work.
Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's got
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
We decide to enter the tower. Ooh, that looks real nice.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only
Now I
the
heard they got
entrance.
rid of the
The labyrinth
fatigue
lies
system,
beyond the
which is
doorway at the top of these
huge.
stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader? That's the spirit.
What's the matter?
What I've always found interesting is, canonically, your character just stands there staring into space, like one of the Lost when they go in the door. So imagine that. Yeah, I'm gonna make this guy the leader. He seems the most level-headed of all of you. He's seen combat. We're good. Are you ready to go up there? And you're like, yeah, sure. Wait, hold on. Let me just... and you just sit there on fucking stunned. And it's just like, did I make the wrong choice?
The tower that you are about to venture into, how did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go. You must understand. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey!
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie. Don't tell me you You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Let's go kick some ass.
Leader.
I do like the way they've gone about doing these menus, though. All right, equip. All right. I really wish they had a preview thing for this. Do they, or am I crazy? And they still keep the same general design. All right, cool. What's this last one, though? Phantom suit? All right, let's go Yasuga, or is it? Yes, Yasugami High.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
All right.
I hope that with these uniforms, there's like prestige stuff somewhere in the game. How does it feel to be under the sea in the menu? I don't know. I still don't know how to feel about their motif design choice of going for underwater. It looks nice, but it just feels off considering the game.
Looks easy to get lost in.
But yeah, as I was saying, I really hope that they have like prestige, like costumes and stuff. Okay, so for cutscenes, you revert back. So the costumes are purely okay.
Here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you could see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
The motif is being drowned by the world's desires. The problem is like the big theme with this is kind of like depression, inevitability, sort of apathy, but that was definitely more Persona 5, corruption and apathy. This is much more maybe, I don't know, it's weird.
This shouldn't be you'll get the hang of it.
But water
Got it.
maybe it's crushed under the weight of duty and expectation.
Like that.
Right. Defeat all. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
You know what? I think I should actually probably do my first run through with the default outfits. Except Junpei. I think I might just put Junpei in the pirate outfit because that just sounds hilarious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that works. All right, let's go. Okay, so that's how they've represented these rooms. That's pretty cool.
This is the All right. Let's start by going up when faced with the second option is to use your knowing how personas
I don't need a tutorial on combat. This Persona is one of those games I don't think I'll ever need a tutorial on combat. I think drowning? Like, maybe?
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Girls, check this out.
Oh, I like how that one looks in this game. Oh my, that's a really nice design. This engine, spicy. And I like that end screen too. Ooh.
Yeah, that.
Well done, Io. Takeba too.
Got it.
Background walls. Yeah, they've really gone far with backgrounds and dynamicsism and that. Like, even Persona 5 was really nice for its backgrounds. Like, really nice.
Another
And another tutorial, I have no doubt.
Weaknesses. Wait. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this.
That's it. You give it a
Did you guys miss the part where I abused the first, like, fucking fight with just weak? Yeah, the first time you go in, it's all scripted. So death cannot spawn. But as soon as you're out of this tutorial, the gloves come off.
Great. Look, leader. Take. I can still sense.
I wonder if chests show up on the map like they did in Portable.
Yeah.
Yes, but sometimes they contain useful.
Oh, sweet! Hell yeah!
And this is showing on the map, right? Yeah, okay. Stow.
Hey.
Alright, let me get my advantage.
Next, I'm going first.
God, I love this. This song is just so good.
It's a
That's one way to make sure you get it done. I was wondering what would happen if I ignored it. Oh, hey, shuffle time. God, yeah, they really made this nice and flashy. I love it.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadow?
When I saw
They've
my
probably
opening,
just changed
my body just
death
knew what to do.
to the timer, like they did in Persona 5. Or sorry, not 5 and 4, because 5 uses a completely different system. But they probably just copied the way that it shows up because, yeah, actually, let me double check my party. Is there anything around here for fatigue? Okay, so he's magician. Okay, cool. More medicine.
I'll continue.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
The thing is, if you're gonna design your game around a fatigue system like that, you are either forcing them out or you're letting them just fucking. Oh, hold on, wait. How do I? Ah, okay, and that's how you do it. Change persona. Not okay with that. I much prefer how they did it in Persona 5, but. Done and dusted. Yeah, like I was saying, if you're gonna tie death to the fatigue mechanic, you may as well just get rid of the fatigue mechanic. I'm flashing again. You may as well just get rid of the fatigue mechanic and change it over to... oh, wait, do I get to just pick, right? There's no card mixing yet? XP is important. But yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have both of those systems if they're intricately tied together, where it's like, hey, you're tired, you should leave. And then, you know, a short while later, hey, you're tired, you should leave. It's like, why have both? Just set them up under separate systems. You want a hard limit how long someone can run around Tartarus? Sure, you just set it for a timer. Right? Oh, you want to stop them with like a fatigue system? Then just use the fatigue system and force them out after they're low. Like you can't go any floors up, or give them enough of a warning so you could tag up on a quick TP back point. It's weird to tie them together intricately like that when they both serve the same purpose effectively. Unless you're farming death, in which case you're going to be in there a long time anyways.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a... The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism.
Oh, this is what Twilight Fragments are for? Opening chests?
I wonder...
Yep, okay. They had skill cards in the attack spread and in the weapons card in P3P. And I finished exploring this way, right? I did not. Path up.
Wait! Exactly.
Cowards. No, a lot of things weren't in the original. That's why they made FES and portables, to add those extras.
Well, so... I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! But damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time.
Okay, I like the auto in this. They actually have the timing spaced out to sound like more natural conversation. That's nice.
Not bad. Salut.
I wonder if I go and talk to Igor. No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Bye. Talking about the fatigue system. Yep. And I don't know if that's hinting towards there is actually the fatigue system in this, or they just decided not to change it around because it makes sense to be tired.
Yo.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, will you please welcome the new president?
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility. However, change can't. That
Blah,
is
blah,
why
blah.
we must restructure our daily lives. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate. Strive to imagine a bold new future. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your part. Thank you.
Do you, have any... Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time for class. What even?
I think it would have been a nice UI change if during the, like, hey, you're getting more points for your social link, the triangle behind it would, like, slowly fill up as you got closer to leveling up.
There's a pharmacy there, too. You bet I am. The chairman said it himself. Let's go, leader. Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool.
I just realized how, like, long Akihiko's arms are. Holy shit.
Who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
You mean...
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Making us buy a cake. Yeah. Hey, you know what, man? It's a weird world out there. You got left behind.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, stud.
And I can't remember. Was there a quick I don't think there was quick travel. Damn.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our warp guns?
You can't fight empty-handed. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Good voice actor choice.
Well, I'll see you later.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Everything look good here? Great, it's all yours. Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great, it's all yours. What are you looking for? What'd you bring? How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be? What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Having second thoughts? Great, it's all yours. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? All done here? Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Oh crap, I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I know, I'm the one who There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place. All right.
Excellent. Okay. I should have enough money to play at the arcade. Oh yeah, I don't have that much money. Lamau. This place has a sale on Saturday.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time, browse.
Okay, I'll just come back on the Saturday stock up. Don't need the cafe, don't need the club. All right, cool. Huh. I already have access to here? Really? Huh. Alright, well, let's check the other side of the complex here. Okay. Cool, okay, so you're able to duplicate skill cards. Alright, alright. Now we cooking. The Bluebeard Pharmacy. Well, it makes sense. He is blue-bearded. I think after I check up here, I'll head back to the school. Might be able to start a social link nice and early. Ah, there's the fast travel. It's left bumper. Now the real question is here, will it show active social links if I bring up that menu or events? Find an event, check the map. Alright, see if I can get that medicine for courage.
Well then.
All right.
Always drink the juice.
Okay then.
I hate how much of a gamble the medicine is. Aha, come here, you. Come on. Kettle chips are really nice. I love the crunch. All right. So without more money, there's nothing to do. Need more money. Actually, I wonder if any of those food places on the main street will... I think I only had enough money for the taco. Eh. I have like a 700 if I remember correctly. Huh. Okay, so they actually have a checklist of things to do. Alright, you know what? Let's do the library studying. That's a good point. That's the faculty office. Faculty. Library. Study. Actually, I'm really curious. I want to go back and check my stats real fast. I wonder.
Welcome back. Let's...
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, right.
Okay. Stat. No. Okay. I was checking to see if the rings outside of each circle meant anything. Apparently not. Oh, wait, what's everyone's status? That sounds like the fatigue check. Oh, that's concerning. I really hope they got rid of it, but perhaps not.
Yeah.
Gonna go grab a glass of water. Probably not. right. I gotta reconnect my headset. Ugh. Question is whether it's a holdover from P3 or PSP. What's a holdover? Sorry, completely missed. A brain no worky properly. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice you here, Chairman. Get it? He's a man in a chair.
Fantastic.
Yes. I'm
Yeah, I still can't see any fatigue buildup or anything here. Confusing. I wonder if it's a way of them. Oh, that can't be right. I was thinking maybe like they use that discussion for like. God, my brain keeps turning off when I get to that part of the sentence.
leader.
Right, when characters are taken up by other commitments or stuff like that, so it lets you know who can actually come with you and who can't based on story things.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
I remember in Persona 4 getting that turned back at me, and it was infuriating because they took no damage. I just got instantly nuked.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted and creepy.
Aha. Okay, okay, okay.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. Two targets. You can handle them. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Alright, let's get moving.
I need to stop being baited by treasure. I need to keep an eye on the map.
Well, about that.
Yeah, typically in the older, I don't remember. I know if it did in P3 because the first one I played was FES. But you always had like the little marker of your health on your status screen somewhere.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
That was the plan, Junpei. Or as you're more affectionately known later as Stupe.
Look at it. Let's get cracking.
Push your way through.
Time to use some of that medicine after this fight, I think.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, let's get moving.
Did I not get anything for that? Okay.
Yo, there's a shadow.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Takema, finish the enemy. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
I need money.
Alright then, moving on.
Okay, yeah, so these statues don't show up on the map. They're also just unfortunately not dropping anything.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Oh, stairs!
I'm very curious. Is it something with just pure RNG? Do I need to do something?
It's a treasure chest.
There's a rare treasure chest on this floor, you say?
There's a shadow!
Yes, two. Here's your chance to attack. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Just keep giving me that money.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
What's the prerequisite for them dropping things, I wonder? Oh, and it's purple. I guess that means there's a gold legendary somewhere.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Wait, are those stairs beyond it? No.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Let's see.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
In this situation, time to
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takema.
I'll go with you.
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy. You're on a roll.
I think the oh yeah, the gold hands were from P3. You right. Alright, let's do XP up.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Double lantern. I don't know if these are rare drops or not. Guess they kinda gotta be.
Shadow spotted.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Let's see.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Yeah, I still don't have a blunt attack.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. In this situation. The enemy's down. Good hit. Good. That's one less to worry about. They won't lose. That's an enemy down. Good job, Akiba. Excellent. You're back up. All right, you won. All right. Great work out there.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yeah, in a minute. Calm down.
All right, we have the advantage. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Hell yeah! Let's have it, fellas!
Yeah, I'm... So far, this is pretty nice. XP up even harder. How much I get from this fight? 36 for 2 attacks? Alright, what's down this way? Oh.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Oh no, we absolutely are continuing. Yeah, we are absolutely going to the next floor.
Careful. Let's see.
I don't wanna. No. Actually, take those dumb birds.
Those devices once activate. Be sure to act.
Alright. For now, let's see what I can do in the Velvet Room.
Indeed. Oh, do that.
Yeah. Social links, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new...
Which will you choose?
When I can make
This would be a wise choice.
Agi Rakunda, no inheritance. Yeah.
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, there's the inheritance. Fantastic.
No new powers.
But I'll have fire and ice coverage. So I'm pretty sure those birds that we're about to fight are wind. In before fucking fusion mishappen and it turns into like Satan. Oh, they really made that animation nice, huh? The first of many.
Have you all the elements you need?
Oh yes, that denial. That looks fun.
This is your progress so far.
Oh, I could just oh, that's not fun at all. Nah, man, look at this shit. Where is the by level?
Persona catch your eye? I suspect you can.
can't control this one.
But I can control this one. No, I'm not. No, that trivializes the game. All right, let's take my cat and go kill some shit.
Salut.
Oh, it's really just the boss, eh? Let me double check. I'm like level 4 across the board. Right? 4 or higher. Okay, we should be good for this.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
What to do?
Okay, resistant to ice. Okay, they're ice types. Are they weak to wind then? Or fire? Let's find out.
Iori's frozen solid. Try to cover for him. All right, the enemy's down.
I like his icon to be frozen. That's actually really funny. Oh, he's probably gonna go down. I might not even have to. Like, I probably just power through this. Not even close. Oh, I'm glad I did that with my XP boost. Holy shite.
Nicely done.
Jeez.
I can still keep going. Ah!
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Let's see.
No.
How's work?
Yeah, I want to check to see if anyone has fatigue. No, it looks like it's purely flavor text then.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Is that?
Shifting.
Let's do this.
I have fatigue as well. I actually want to crash, but I also want to keep playing. It's a conundrum.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let some. Once you
Oh,
do,
baton
your
pass, okay.
offense can follow. If you can coordinate well with your team, you should all be experienced enough to.
What to do?
The enemy
Performed as shit. I don't know how to feel about the fact that there's a achievement locked behind a mandatory tutorial, but here we are. I'm also gonna have to give her the soul for the MP.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
More XP! Alright, item. Our primary caster and healer, hence why I gave her the Magic +1 bow.
Looks like we've mapped everything.
Ooh. Did she just dab dodge? Are you fucking with me?
Yuri's taken one down. 2 enemies remaining. You can do it. Do this. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Alright.
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder, maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
I wonder, is this just flat? Yeah, this is a treasure room. Oh, the hands! Nice. Not gold hands.
You'll just have to see what works.
What's next?
Okay, so it's not that. Pierce. Not that. Slash. Okay, so it doesn't have any physical weakness. I guess it's weak to that.
Alright then, moving on.
I wonder how many levels I can get on my first run through this. No, I in fact do not dab dodge. I do not even dab. Pretty much, yeah. Although I wonder what triggers it. We're getting strong enough I can almost just full auto fights now. I like it. Money!
Alright then, moving on. Oh, can we go up?
Oh, that reminds me. It's a treasure chest.
Ooh, rare treasure. Woof, 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 woof. Where's it at?
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
That's an active complaint, I guess.
What to do?
A couple of funny hands, eh?
All right, the enemy's down.
I don't know if that's what they've done for this as well. They might have. All right, come here, Pixie. Don't have you yet, and I don't currently have a big need for a heal. Especially since you don't do SP, only HP. Purple. Give me the loot. Medical powder. We snorting tonight, gang. Nope.
It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Ooh. Ah.
Is that...
We got
Group
the
of
upper
3,
hand.
you have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. There, you can go for a weakness. All right, the enemy's down.
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Roger that. Now's the time. Eo! Just one left. All right. I hope you're ready. Here we go. You're finished.
You need to stay on the floor for a long time. That doesn't mean much for this unless it also works like that here. Oh, another. Okay. 2 Maragi gems. Ooh. Maragi is good. Oh my. That's still just HP. Okay, money or XP? Money or money? I'm greedy. Almost 2,000? Woof. I love it. I love the grind. This is good. This is just what we need. All right. So there's 2 ways I haven't gone yet.
A shadow.
I like that you actually do like a little dash swing. That's quite nice.
We have the advantage.
Never mind.
Perfect time.
2 enemies down. You can do this.
It's all you.
Roger that. I have to do this. All right. We're not gonna go easy.
I'll take Obsurus. That way I can refuse.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Nothing up here, eh? Oh no. Alright, it was the other way that had nothing, right? Yeah, okay. This way. This way. Oh, hey, that thing respawned. Murder! Murder! Hog face MC.
What to do?
Like, I get what you mean.
This is it.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Do it.
What's next?
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Let's do this. Be gone. Just kidding.
So I need 29, 61, 60. Okay, cool. So I think one more fight for me, a couple more for the other 2. Oh, right, I was going this way in north. Oh, hey.
Oh, can we go up?
say there are no...
Ooh. Okay. No data. Let's kill one.
Yuri's taken one down. Push your way through.
Man, you got a fast attack pattern, you little demon.
Now let's move on.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, my output's always excessively quiet. Like, even on the normal videos that I upload to YouTube, like the pre-recorded stuff, I have to crank the output volume a bunch to make it sound, like, reasonable, and it's still really quiet. I have no idea what causes it either.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated.
We never hit you with any element, did we?
Who's next?
This may be a good test of your skill.
What to do?
Well, let's hit you with a Bufu. Nope. Yes? Okay, you didn't play the cutscene or anything, but okay. Oh, hey, is that money? Yum.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Oh, stairs!
Was that really it for this floor? Man, that was a tiny floor.
We don't.
Yeah, I already have 7.5K from like just under 800. That's a pretty good haul. It's casual, another 1,000 yen. All right, sure, man.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
These guys are ice, right? Yeah. Hey, I don't have Angel yet. I'll take that. Other two... Oh, they didn't level? They must be desperately close. Buy Sudi, eh? Useless, but okay.
Look at it. We got the upper
All right, Mana. Screw you.
What's next?
Yuri's taken one down.
Let's see. Let's go.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
I'm ready.
You can die. Go for it.
Here I go. Now's the time. Some fun. Persona! Let's finish this.
Nice one, Design.
Persisted as it.
Zeo. Good.
And that's how it's done.
With nothing better to pick, that'll be really nice on the to-go list. There they go. Okay.
Doing pretty well.
Man, I'm gonna be way stronger than I should be after my first day in here. I somehow got advantage still. And you start taking some HP damage here instead of just blowing SP. Gotta have more money.
Alright, let's get moving.
Careful. The enemy's near.
Alright, let's go back to floor 1. Right.
Salut.
And this is how you play Persona without fatigue!
All right.
I can suggest the most, but I can only. I'm sorry.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Do it. Got your back. I'll give him hell.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Let's go.
In this situation.
Oh, is that the jackpot? Yeah. The fatigue, grinding ton of levels. Yeah. Thing is, you could do this in all the other Persona games. It's just how dedicated could you get to it is the TLDR.
What to do? Never mind.
I have to do this. Come.
And that's the fight.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Now give me my rewards. Everybody goes ding dong.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. And they're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Give me that loot. A poison arrow bow. I want to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's better than what I had given her. Oh, yeah, wow, that's not even an argument. Holy smokes. A little less accurate, but... Geez, almost double the damage? IO, Snuff Souls. I can keep going. Oh, okay. Oh, and actually, no, while I'm here, might as well drop some of these, like, life stones and stuff there.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Believe me, we shall. Okay. Now, unless I'm mistaken with these guys.
All right.
Oh yeah, believe me, I will. That's so much experience.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Got him. Now, the fun part, figuring out your weakness. Wealth hands. Okay. We don't have any other ice users here.
In this situation,
Wind.
What's next?
Aggie. Miss as well, I assume. No. Let's try it again. Oh, is that its weakness? Bash? Nice, and I got the defeat a rare enemy. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Very nice.
a shadow.
Ah, creepy ass trance twins. Cool. Resistant to ice. Are we resistant to wind too? Neutral to wind. What about fire? Because you're resistant to ice, maybe? Nope.
One less to worry about. Just one target left. Finish this. Excellent. You avoided it. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right then.
Gunplay, stop getting hit.
Loot that chest.
Okay. I don't want to backtrack that hard when there's more this way.
That reminds me.
I feel a strong monster.
Creeps here.
And you know what? That means experience.
I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Alright, we have the advantage. The enemy's weakness is fire.
This may be a good test of your skill.
And we never found out what the weakness to you is. It's most likely lightning, knowing my luck. And I did unlock the... Oh, no, I didn't. There. But I don't know how I got advantage on that, but yeah. Wow. She's got a beefy magic attack, though. Is that a card for free money? Be a real shame if I took it.
Pretty well.
How close am I to my next ding, anyways? 2 more battles. Okay.
Looks like we've mapped everything up.
We got the upper hand. Go.
All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down. This may be a good test of your skill.
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
What's the plan?
I have to do this.
Hakuba, finish the enemy. Yuri's taken one down. Press the attack.
He went for the knees.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Ooh, that's a lot of experience. 3 branches. Yum.
All right, now back to business.
Mmm. Rancid gravy. Or is this anyways?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
The teleporters are really convenient.
You're asking too many questions, Yukari. I'll stop you right there. Oh no.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Oh no.
I'll go with.
The enemy's frozen. Pull the trigger. They'll make us cry.
Okay, so it's wind weakness. Good. And I can't remember how this one works, but let's go. I remember dying to a beetle in Persona 4. Bad memories ever since. More money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright, and this will be my last fragment. Oh, a balm. Okay. Okay.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack. All right, the enemy's down. Yuri's taken one down. Don't slow down.
I'm almost curious if all these stubble items are just sell mats, Japtem as it were. That'd be nice. That's a lot of extra money. I've gone through 15 floors on my first trip out, Lamau.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Alright. Oh, you guys are the physically... Ooh. That's dirty.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Roger that.
Pull the trigger.
Yaru. Hit him with that all out.
In this situation, let's do the same thing for our next fight. What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Hold up. You saying I look like one?
A shadow!
Group of 3. You have the initiative.
I don't think MC can really afford to keep wasting SP on everything.
I'll give 'em hell.
Yuri's taken one down. Two enemies remaining. You can do it. Yuri's taken one down.
This doesn't look good.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
We made it through somehow, huh?
We have tons of healing. I'm not using it on this, though. Money. Yeah, I know she's... That's why I have so many low-tier healing items. I'm legitimately curious how high I'm gonna be able to go. Now, is it every 5 floors? No, it looks like it's only... Yeah.
It's a treasure chest. Two targets. You can handle it. Push your way through. Good. One less to worry about. All right, you won. It's over. Great work out there.
Funniest part is, this is all with completely unupgraded armor and stuff. Like, I'm quite literally just using weapons to overpower everything.
Let's get moving.
Oh, 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 oh. Nope.
That's not good.
Okay, well, they didn't kill Yukari, so... That means I win.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Leave it to me. In this situation, we won't lose. What the hell?
Ooh, money or money.
Perfecto.
You mean there was a shadow?
You have the initiative. Hey, don't dodge it. Yuri's taken one down. Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill. You won.
Oh, well
Now
done
let's
it.
move on.
Alright, there's nothing there. Cool. There's the stairs.
It's the stairs.
Backtrack. Yeah, I'm gonna need dumb amounts of money, but I'm also earning a lot of money in this run. Actually, how much do I have? I can't even check out here. Interesting room I'm seeing here.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
What next? Help me. Two left.
Pack it up. Finish the enemy. Good. That's one less to worry about. Damn it. Just one
He
right
got
left.
clapped,
Finish
but
this.
tis.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
And that's a wrap, folks. Hey, let's loot that chest.
This is a very unique room. I don't recall a room like this ever in
Ooh, maybe there's
any of
something
the other
nice.
Persona 3. So this will be interesting.
You have the initiative. Pack it up. Finish the enemy.
Ooh, that was close.
Excellent. Hakeba dodged the attack.
All right. Yeah. Who's up next?
Alright, so what does this mechanism do?
Well done. We've completely mapped out.
I'm definitely figuring that out before I go any further. There's nothing around here, eh? Oh. Okay, so if I have at least 7 Twilights on hand at any time, it allows me to full heal. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna bio real fast. Oh, this beer is just right through. Oh boy. Back into the... Oh, that one. Okay. How much money do I actually have? Almost 18K.
Salut.
All right. Let's see how badly this one rolls me over.
All right. If you're being overwhelmed by if you're guarding, then even if you're weak, try and make use of.
What to do?
Pull the trigger.
Okay, resistant to wind. Are you also resistant to... Okay, nope. Okay, Junpei's weak to wind. Alright, so that's really good to know.
Here we go.
It's payback time.
Well, MC cannot die, or that's GG, so... Okay. Resistant to fizz. Alright, Junpei, you're guarding this turn, so you don't just get Magaru'd onto the dirt again. The one turn he buffs himself. Uh-oh.
I'll go with not that.
Everyone's defending this turn.
Are you all right?
What to do?
Yeah, I wish I had a fourth, but what can you do?
You dodged it. Well done.
Okay, so we don't know Pierce, we don't know Bash. I don't have access to that. Dart? Well, I know he's doable without a fourth. It would just be way easier with a fourth, you know?
Pull the trigger.
Okay, that might not be the smartest of ideas. Okay. That. Junpei, guard again. I really can't afford you getting knocked over. Okay.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Neutral. Do I risk it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll risk it. Resist, okay.
What to do?
I don't have enough spread and I don't have a lightning. Okay.
In this situation, I won't lose.
That was close.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just have to brute force him down then. I don't really have much of a choice.
Now's the time.
Thanks, dude. For real?
Ah, nice. He's poisoned. Yep, there we go. Okay. Poison actively OP.
Great work out there.
Everybody goes ding.
Honestly.
Hey, listen.
This is what, floor 21? 17. Okay, yes, they're not completely common.
Quiet. I can hear our footsteps echo.
Hmm. Man, if only I had more frags. Jeez. Oh well. I'll just, yeah.
Let's not pass it up. You have the initiative. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Ooh, 3 coins. Yay.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Hold on. Status page. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like fatigue is in here.
Push your way through.
For real? This guy's the last
Yuri's taking one down.
They had nothing on us.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
What do you mean stamina? There's no marker to tell me how if I'm like exhausted or anything. Man, there's a lot of fragment chests here. Holy.
Oh, stairs!
Did we fully map the floor? Yep.
Hope we don't run into
Dude,
any creeps here.
coins are just too, like, I still need to buy the upgraded armor, boots, and accessories for all of my characters, as well as having money for extracurriculars and stuff. Yeah, man. Coins are way more important than a few personas I can just come back later and get.
Hold on!
You look distressed. Takeban, finish the enemy. Takeban under distress.
It's over.
Okay, continue. I am almost out of healing items, though, so I will have to stop. I think probably the next boss floor.
trigger.
Triple XP, yeah.
Perfecto. Yo, there's a shadow.
Never mind.
Press the attack. We can do it. Talk about finish the enemy. Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Oh, full restore? Heck yeah.
Don't be so reckless.
All right.
You won't have enough stamina.
I know exactly how I'm doing here, Mitsuru. You can shut up, because you're going to be on my wild ride eventually.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Ooh. Full stop. Okay, so it'll give me that. I'll give you this, and we'll just make Junpei even stronger. Let's just lean into these abilities wholesale.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
It's a treasure chest. Press the attack. Oh no.
You guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
What should I do?
One less. Good. One less to worry about.
Oh, that was close.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
Oh boy. One hell of a dungeon dive.
You won't have
Oh.
enough stamina.
Oh, stone piece.
Is that treasure?
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. One left. Talking about finish the enemy.
Can't stop me now.
What's next? Yo! This should end it.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
There's a shadow.
Press the attack. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Close.
Excellent. You avoided.
You think you can hit me?
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack. Well done. Let's continue exploring. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right? Let's see.
I think I've actually capped down on Persona slots, or maybe I have one more. I have to double check. Yeah, I have one more slot. Okay. 198. Yeah.
All right, we've covered everything. 3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. How can I finish the end?
The last of them. What can I do?
You look distressed. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there. Don't be so reckless. No.
Okay, fine.
Let's see. No.
Okay, and that's the story log. Cool.
All right.
In one dive, I managed to story block myself. Alright, I should probably do some fusion.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Please choose the persona.
Oh, I should actually
you would
probably
like.
register my
Registering, I see.
Nekomata
Is
first.
overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
Which will you choose?
This persona is powerful. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright.
No
I now have
powers.
most
Well,
of the primary elements.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been.
So it begins.
Will change during fusion. Nice.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new. Well, well, well.
You can't control this one yet. Are
Okay.
you finished? We look forward.
Time to go to floor 2 and wait for death. Yeah, I'm not fighting death at like level 10. I have things I'd like to do with my life that don't include getting absolutely fucking floored.
Yes.
Yeah, doggy. And then tomorrow I'll take a little bit of time to go shopping and refill. Well, not really refill, I guess. More like just get a whole bunch of new gear.
Yo. You sure? Yo, what's hey man? I'm gonna get no reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall. Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? They've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
His character model screams Adachi, honestly.
You do? Really? Man, I wasn't expecting that. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be a... Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. I'll tell you all about my secret plan.
Yeah, I am thou art I. Oh, there's the magician. Cool.
Oh, it's you.
You made it. What'll it be?
Actually, I wondered, did we get any new weapons? No, okay. So let's get some
What
armor.
are you looking for? Everything look good here? Good. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. That was good. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything good. It's all yours. All right then. That's good. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for? All done here? Be seeing you.
Oh, okay, I thought that would cancel. I need to go and sell my junk items.
Good to see you. What'd you bring? How many? All right. Well, how many are you selling? Sure, now. Sure. It's how many are you selling? You're handing. Sure. How many? You're handing. Sure. It's how many? Sure. All right. How many? You're handing. Sure. How many are you selling? Sure. All right. How many are you? You're handing. All right. How many? You're handing. All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Sure. Sure. How many? You're handing. Sure. How many? You're handing. All right. I'll take that.
Very much just made back all the money I spent. Beautiful. Was there a button that said sell all? It wasn't immediately apparent, so I just kept mashing. Also didn't look very hard. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. I'll keep a better eye out the next time.
You know what? Wow.
Any more easy to grab fragments? They spawn up here. Here, little blue flashy things. Mahaha.
So, starting today, he's an official...
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right?
Let's see.
Yes.
This here's our future team cap. You two are in the same class, right?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. Then, long story short, from now on, you better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Is this Chariot? Yeah.
I am thou.
Since this is your first practice, we have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time. Oh, hello. What's up? Actually, no, see ya.
Eh. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do this Chagall Cafe thing.
You know what? Oh! I know, right?
Oh, by the way,
Heading to practice.
Alright, let's go see what I can grab from the last here that sells stuff, because I feel like the book cover is going to be... Yeah, it's a gift, so that'll be a useful buy later.
Oh. My apologies.
What do we got here? So I haven't made use of Chagall Cafe. I probably invite. Okay, so I need to do an offering of fortune, study in the library. You know what? Let's do the offering first, because that shouldn't take a time slot. I know, right? I know you just started, but like, bro, why are you not a genius yet? Oh, okay. So this does pass. Ooh. I'm still a slacker. How am I still a slacker? I prayed and everything. I don't get it.
Nice.
All right, bookstore. Now. I'm gonna do the Hierophant. No, we don't fast travel. Now, I'll get to Persimmon Tree here again. There's a way to get outside, was there not? Up here. I cannot remember the life of me. There's an open courtyard. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it has to be the gates because I don't have access to any other exit. I guess it's actually not entirely true. Well, time to start trying some doors. Wrong way. Oh, come on. There we go. Aha. All right. And then fast travel back to the bookstore. Give me that Hierophant.
I see you.
All right, so study in my room. I can do that.
By the way,
Yo. No, I have Discord just hidden. What up? At what time? 7:30? Yeah, sure. 7:45. Yeah, sure. If I'm awake, I'll wake you up, dude. Ugh. Alright, Polonia. What a coward. Alright, let's go play in the arcade and empty out my wallet. Still not a level. Damn. The slacker is truly slacking. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't really care about his social link at all, unfortunately.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, right.
That reminds.
By the way,
By the way,
I still don't know what the percentages here mean. Well, I'm probably going to have to go back in and grind some more Tartarus. Like... Alright, yeah, you know what? Studying in the room sounds good. That'll tick off that marker. Eh, there's gonna be a lot of shinies. I don't have my glasses on anymore, so I'm half blind.
good morning. By the way, excuse me?
We'll now begin this morning's first, our principal.
Thank you.
What's the deal with you think it's about?
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the I just hope this.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, as you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are... You must dig down deep inside. But don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, this is the key to
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager?
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some... I apologize if I'm being a... I'll tell you more about it after school.
Let's begin. So, after that, wait, what?
I know, right, Junpei? How the hell are we supposed to know that? Truly a man after my own heart.
A beauty, isn't it?
They really went nuts for this character's design. Like, give us something just ridiculous.
Thanks, man.
They did get it, that is for sure.
Sorry, to make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council. We meet regularly. Just come to the student... Yes, that's it. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the... An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf.
I feel like I've been railroaded. Too bright, jeez. Is there a better hue that works? I won't trigger the... I guess it's mostly game screen reflection at this point.
I'm sorry for making arrangements.
Okay, man, I don't have to call me out like that.
Once you're ready, come...
Oh, what can I... Ah, yes, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your... All right, look. You can leave the rest to me.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll...
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
Justice, was it? Emperor. All right, because it's him.
What we want from you is to, from now on, you have my permission to enter the student council. Your time is your own after school, but we meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Thanks for...
Welcome back.
That reminds...
Greatly...
All right. Mail. Study in the... Oh, okay. I see what this is. Okay. I mistook what that page was. I thought that was like a to-do list, so to speak. Turns out it's actually the network functions, what people did. Okay, so slowly working on it. Wait. Yeah, you know what? I guess I will do the... Oh, is that not the... Is that not a bill? I guess not. Oh, that's student council. So I think it is. Am I really bad at remembering names? Apparently. Quick, social link window. It's probably in the classroom. That is bookstore. Oh, yeah.
Heading to practice. All right.
I'm not... How about you? You don't even look tired. I figured it's... You're pretty crazy. Kinda... I knew the standards were high around here, but... Okay, listen up.
Give me that free level 2.
Let's get go.
Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager, and the guys on the team all act like little kids. Oh, where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field? Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own stuff. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You can ask me too if you want, since...
Alright, what? Arcana. Strength? Really? Okay.
Oh, I've got to run. See you at school.
Welcome back. No.
Get a load of this.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this.
Oh?
Hey,
I think.
Whoa. Fantastic. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Okay. So. Oh. Three Twilight Dragons, beefy. All right. All right, let's do another stint here because we get a bonus today. All right, I'm gonna get that running. Go grab myself some water. Uh-oh, is there a mini game involved here? Okay, let's see how it is. water, and energy drink. I got a Steam message while I was gone. Curious. Okay, no, it doesn't show Steam. All right, let's get another Arcana started. Even Steam comes through. I'm just capturing my desktop audio right now because it was the easiest way to set up everything. Because the way that it worked, I didn't want to delay playing the game for too long when I woke up this morning. So I did all my configs beforehand. And unfortunately, I didn't really have a game installed on hand that launched. I actually didn't even know how this game will launch. I didn't know if it was like a dedicated full screen or I could do like bordered windowless, right? Or borderless window, shit like that, right? So I wasn't quite sure how to config the audio inputs. I actually did the last little bit of tweaking just before I turned my stream on. But for after the session is over, that's one of the first things I'm going to swap around is actually just capturing the game audio. And then I'll go from there. What can you do? The Hermit. Yeah, it's been over 5-ish, or around 5-ish hours since my last one. Perfect time for another.
Seriously?
Nice.
Nice. All right, 2 runs. Got my item. I'm average. Oh man, that was a lot of academics. Holy shit. God, I love the music. Give me more brain juice.
Thank you.
Oh, it's you.
Hey there.
Salut. I see.
By the way.
By the way.
Not sure at what level most people? 9? Okay. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Big brain. Alright, let's head back to the dorm and try out that PC, see what this do. Now see, that's useful. Maximum MP plus. I'll take it. Or I guess SP, whatever.
Morning. Yeah.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital. He called me earlier and asked, yep, he knows it.
He only...
Hey!
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? Well, I don't have practice today. You're coming... What?
Well, it was me. Yeah.
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You... Never mind.
Who was that?
A friend from school. You know how the number of apathies... Well, he knows a few people who are suffering. Hey, Junpei.
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right.
Should you be moving your...
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already.
By the way, Senpai.
You mean, why did I choose... Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, it's like a game.
That's... one way. But hey, I got...
Yeah, video games.
No, but like, fighting games.
Whatever.
Oh, it's you.
Hey!
Yes?
Hey! Yeah!
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey.
You know what? Let's up the computer again. Now, I'm assuming all of these programs are a run one time thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, Golden Week. Oh right, Healy Man is having a sale today. Alright, I should probably talk to... you know what, no. Let's do my shopping first, and then come back in case the stuff progresses.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need. You sure? Thanks.
I need one of those. Uniform.
Which ones? You got everything you need? Thanks.
All right. I don't have enough money. I need more money.
Oh. What?
All right. So then I guess it's Hierophant. Wait, they spent time with Suimitsu and you? Ew. Really? Our strength is pretty important. Where are they? I didn't see her anywhere on the map. Unless she's somewhere else, but she's not. Unless she's here and just squirreled away somewhere. Ah, she's got to be at school then. But where? Where did they find her? Double check the map. Oh, okay, there she. I didn't notice that in the corner. Way down here.
Okay, good thing you came with me. Didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone. Huh? You're not gonna ask me what happened? That's what you're... In today's classic literature... And before I knew it, I don't... Tell me about it. He called me to the faculty office, and he... I had to listen to Mr. Akoda. He was all like, at this rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult. And come on, it's way too early to work. Right? We should be... Honestly, I haven't really thought about... I'm working hard for the track team. As for the future, well... These off. Ouch!
Ow!
Hey, wait, aren't...
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch the ant.
Hey! And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. I mean, it's dangerous, right? You should go play in the... Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
Man, eyes are on fire. Gaming hours.
Welcome back.
Wait, what? Hey!
That reminds me.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever luck is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, I think it's time for some part-time work. Care about that. Don't have money for arcade. Oh. Alright, computer. Dark hour.
Hi, how are you? What kind of welcome is that? 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is... Yes. You need to be prepared. I'm sure you're aware of that. I'll come see you again.
Alright, time to hermit it up. Yeah, Mana. Nice having you around. I'm probably only going to be going for like another maybe 2 hours or something before I sleep. Gotta wake up my brother, apparently. I'm just gonna... I'll wake up and immediately come back to play this. This is my weekend, so don't worry, there's gonna be plenty of this. Talk to you later, bud.
Yo. Oh yeah.
Gonna burn through these brain levels. Ugh. All right, another hermit day. Oh, they aren't talking about this. Is there a new item in here already? Oh, Ganesha Bank. Already got that. All right. Let's do a little work then. All right, Hermit, and then I think I'll study. All right, big study, I think. Something crazy's happening. Ooh. You know what? I keep saying Hagakure Ramen. What's up? It should be up here, I believe. Yeah. Eh. Hmm. I can see what games are here, because paying for the game is better academic experience. Oh, okay. Okay. And I guess let's just go back and study. Actually, I want to check that last program I have. The weird one.
Excuse me?
All right, time for the wee ones. Story. I think it's the master. Can't open that.
Yes, that's right.
Who are you? Really?
Are you sure that's the takoyaki? I remember that was a item you some. Pretty sure this is the event. Busy, mad, and bitter. What do you have to say? Okay, so I can't activate the social link. Just a endemic animal.
Oh, I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but Some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and yes, they think freedom is a life without rules. Without rules, the whole system will. Sorry, I hate people with no common sense, and don't take that the wrong way. I just want you. Why don't you head on up? Get home safe?
Oh, welcome.
Hey!
What even?
Salut!
Hey. Sorry, man. Hey.
I don't think I have enough money left. Yeah, I do.
Yes. I'm glad. There are a lot of guys in this. Oh! Oh, I was trying to come up with a. This is my house is. I noticed we. I thank you.
Okay, she's Justice.
Well,
Welcome back.
Yes.
Oh? you. Well,
Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah, so tomorrow's the big boss.
Let me think. Let me think.
Hey.
Actually, you know what? I'm almost at 6 hours. I should probably take a breather at that point. So I'll do that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll still finish, I guess, after today's thing here. Grab some sleep and then play again tomorrow. All right.
Yo.
I just wanted to save.
But
To be honest, maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms. Though I must say, the power of we even have some things, and it hasn't even been that.
yeah, but in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his.
Wait, I've never detected.
Wait.
I think so.
Oh, well, I'll wake up the.
Where is?
We've detected. We don't know for sure. We must defeat. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence.
In other words,
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for.
I can't even remember what the first boss is.
You still need time to recover.
what you say?
They'll fare better. Have faith in them, Akihiko.
Damn it.
Relax.
You're in.
Can you do it?
At this, I mean,
You should let the three of them go.
Yes.
Got it. All right.
she'll be.
There's a full. Looks even.
Listen, tonight I'll be providing some. The shadow is currently located on a. To get there. Not to worry.
But.
This was specially made. Now, if sir. All right.
Yeah.
What even?
Please.
All right. So I'm gonna hold it here. I'm just gonna leave the computer on stasis while I sleep. And when I wake up, I'll do some more streaming. Oh man. Shit though. Anyways, I'll be back on in like 7-8 hours. So see ya.